Our backs against the wall. It seems impossible, but there's nobody else I want by my side to stand here with me to take this fight through the rise and fall. With our fearless hearts, we could be the odds, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down. If our time is now, we could let everyone know we were here. Could be legends. We dream so colorful. Oh, we love so strong. The world is relentless, the city won't sleep. It hardens your soul, brings you to your knees. But we can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends if we all go down.
Oops. What is up, guys? Sorry I'm late. I was ordering Jimmy John's. So now we can start the timer on how long it's going to take Jimmy John's to get our food. Literally, the order was just placed, so I've got exactly 10 minutes in the video. Alright. So today we've got the two computers that I was working on last night, or showed you guys last night that we need to work on. One is this semi-gaming grade red gateway. The other one is, hey, what up, Craigite and Anthony? So this is the gaming gateway. The guy thought the DC jack needed to be replaced, but when I looked at it, it looked like it was might have just been unplugged or something I could resolder. So let's take a look and see what's going on. What is going on, guys? What is going on? Anthony. I see what you're doing there. Doubling what messages? There should be no doubling of the messages. Lol. There's a piece of plastic right here where the hard drive is. Oops. Where'd it go? There it is. Is that a sign of things to come? Who knows? So the ending credits last night were a little fucked up. No, the problem was OBS. So in my other machine, I had VLC Media Player 64-bit edition installed, and on this one I only had the 32-bit edition, which wouldn't seem like a huge deal, but the creators of OBS put in some VLC integration, and VLC Media Player is much better than the built-in media player that they have. So I'm a credit expert. If you have it in alphabetical order, it will work. Just ask Kevin. Yeah, that is something that Kevin did tell me. Kevin. How long do you think it's gonna take Jimmy John's to get here with my sandwich and my chips, guys? It's been 5 minutes and 30 seconds since we ordered. Holy shit. So here's a problem with his back screw. You can see here that I'm turning and the screw isn't lifting up at all. That's because the post is broken, and that's not on the side that he's having the problem with. Which means he needs two hinges repaired, or he's gonna start having a problem on the other side. Not New Jersey. You know, I'm pretty sure I fixed the gateway because there's like a couple of gateways exactly like this already. Okay, so we gotta flip it over, take the keyboard out. Grab a razor real quick. When you put your razor in, do not slide it. You only want to put it in just enough so that you can try to lift it up. The reason you don't want to slide it is because if you're pressed in there really far, you could slice the cable open and then you have to replace the keyboard. I've watched people do it. Huh. This keyboard is built into the base. The reason I know that is because I came over to the side because I couldn't get it to lift, and I separated it, and you can see there's a lot of red showing where it's separated. You see that? All the red that's in there, that means that this keyboard is not meant to come out the way I'm attempting to do it. So what we need to do is turn it upside down and try to lift the bottom off. Before we do that, looks like this particular wireless card is kind of setting on the base, so we need to take the card out before we try to remove the base. Alright, it's been 10 minutes. Jimmy Johns is not here. Of course, my complex is really large. I had somebody that came by yesterday. They like got here and they were like, I think this is the biggest complex that's ever been created. I was like, yeah, it's pretty big. Alright. Looks like the board is on the bottom, so this is a top opener. Make sure you pinch down the side that's having the problem. Otherwise, you'll screw the hinge up even more. Did I miss one? Nope. I'm just being a bitch. Damn, it really feels like I missed one. Nope. Still just being a bitch. All right. I hate these entire panels because of how they connect everything in here. Like, in order to put this on, you have to connect the cables underneath by sticking your hand in here. It's just a stupid design. Oh yeah, that is really ripped. Look at that. That's the hinge that was coming up. You can see the 3 posts that are on it. You got one here, you got one here, you got the last one right here. And then over here you can see where the post has ripped out of the top side. This was the screw that I couldn't get to turn anymore. And if we look on the case, flip this up, you can see how the post ripped out right here. This is actually a pretty good rip because the post is still intact. So we can stick it back in there with a tiny bit of epoxy and it should get it to stay again. Not sure about the other side. Oh, the other side ripped out of the bottom. That explains where all the plastic came from. What I don't know is if he really needs a DC jack or not. This was the whole point of this. He said he couldn't get it to charge, so, or to come on, or whatever. Or whatevs, you know, whatevs. The fuck happened here? We are 15 minutes in and no Jimmy Johns. Looks like gum, but it's actually it's a grommet. Well, that's stupid. It's a grommet for a screw that's not even there. Dumb. Speaker. Alright, let me this thing out of here. Oh, yeah. That could probably just be resoldered. It's a pretty clean break. So it connects to this part right here. This outer piece is the ground, so I might be able to resolder it, but I'm going to take it off the board. Oh, nice. Alright, so now you can see pretty clearly how this was supposed to go. It was supposed to go like this. Oh, Jimmy John's is here. It took exactly 26 minutes and 40 seconds. Or no, 16 minutes and 40 seconds. I apologize. Hey, what's going on? Give me 1 second. Forgot my wallet.
Oh, I thought he was the one barking.
No, he doesn't bark at all.
So little.
I can't even get him to bark, but I'm trying to.
Really?
Yeah. How much was it?
It's 11:08.
11:08. Okay. 1 sec.
You don't? Okay. Is it okay if I'll be right back with the change? Because I went to another house, right? Well, to the delivery, and they took the change that I had with them.
Okay, that sucks. You know what, just keep it.
No, I can come back. It's okay.
You have to go back to your store though, right?
Yeah.
Just keep it.
No,
That's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Okay, well, if you mind, I can come back.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Thank you so much. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're fine. Have a good night. Oh, here, you know what?
Yeah.
If you ever need computer repair, I work from home, but that's all I do all day. That's why I have a big wad of cash.
Cool. I did have one.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's no sound coming out of it.
Yeah? Laptop?
Yeah, it's just a Toshiba.
Okay.
And then,
I'm fixing a gateway right now.
yeah, I mean, it works, but there's no sound comes out.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a call.
Cool. Awesome. Thank
Alright, have a good one. Probably shouldn't have said I fix computers from home. That's why I have a big wad of cash, but where'd my food go? Oh, I didn't even get it. Okay. What is up? Boiled granny shit. That is awesome. So yeah, you can see here that the DC Jack's ground side definitely came unsoldered or desoldered. I've got solder now, so all I have to do is take the I gotta take the old heat shrink tubing off. How did you even... Oh, okay, that's an L. I was like, how did you even get that name? Alright. So we need to strip this. Last time you guys saw me strip it by hand. I'm going to show you guys an automatic wire stripper. I said stripper. To show you guys, I have to find it first. I haven't used it in so long. I use it for car audio stuff. Oh, I've got to call one of my customers real quick. Hey, what up, THP? Welcome back. PooTube all day. Right on. Did you get lost in the weird part of PooTube? All right. So these are automatic wire strippers. They're pretty slick. So all you have to do is you stick the wire in here into the proper gauge that you need, and then you squeeze and it strips the wire for you. There's 2 leads here, so I'm gonna need to strip 2 pieces. This looks like 20 gauge. Alright, so you stick the wire in there. You don't need a lot sticking out. And then you just squeeze it. Oh, the wire's too thin. Unsub, unfollow, and fail. Twitch fail. First Twitch fail 2017. Alright, whatever. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. What do I want to use? I prefer to use nail clippers for strip wire that's super thin, just because I got a pretty good feel of how much tension I need to add. And I'm going to strip off about 3/16. It's a little more than 1/8 of an inch. So now you can see how much wire I stripped compared to how much I'm leaving. I can't. I have an underbite, and so my teeth don't align. It makes it too difficult to strip wire. There you go. If you're stripping thin wires, I highly recommend you try to use nail clippers. Yeah, I want to get it fixed, but it's like a $50,000 surgery. Alright, so we're just going to resolder that back on there. And we're going to fix the hinges. Sounds like somebody's outside my house. Look at all this shit in here. His hinge wasn't even tight, like, it just feels like a standard hinge. There we go. My cat eats plastic. I don't know why, but he does this all the time. He's chewing a plastic piece that's inside the box right now. He only does it with soft plastic. What a fucking retard. Hey cat, you're stupid. Hey, stupid cat. Do they really? I thought it was just mine, because the other two cats don't do it. But he literally, even if he's just eating, he'll just walk up to plastic and he'll just start eating it. Like, full on, chew until it's gone. He's gonna die, dude. Oh, shit. And then there's more fucking plastic up here. Give me 1 second. I gotta call a customer real quick. This is some pretty chill music. I didn't like the first song that they played that was chill, but I like this one. This is good. Hey Mike, can you transfer me over to Scott? Mark the computer guy. Mark the computer guy. Yep, computer guy. Hey, I'm good, you? Yeah, really. Okay. Plastics are made with fish? Really? Hey Scott, it's Mark. I'm well, how are you? Good. Hey, I was supposed to design a website for you, wasn't I? I totally forgot until just now. Hearing your voice reminded me of it because I remember talking to you about it over the phone. But... Okay. Okay. Sure, I saw the email. I think Monday would be a good day. Okay. Just go to my website and book a time on Monday and I'll be there. Mm-hmm, yep. Yeah. It's... Yeah. Mm-hmm. What kind of stuff? Is it just connecting something or do you need stuff strung through a wall? Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, you can book a time for your office and then you can book a time for your house or whatever. Alright. Alright, sounds good. Yep, no problem, Scott. Good to hear from you. Alright, bye-bye. That customer is awesome, guys. He's just super cool. Him and the guy I've been doing work for the past couple of days that have stopped me from showing up on stream are both really cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do to fix this Probably gonna use my C-clamp. Well, there's enough. I mean, there's enough grab that I can probably fix this without needing to epoxy it with the hinge in place. But to do it correctly, we do need to take the other hinge off first. We might as well, right? That way we can fix the other side too. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then I gave it to the cat. Oh! You can see it's spinning. I'm trying to get it off, but it's not working. This is where I need like 3 hands. Oh my god, a guy that's addicted to eating plastic bags? Or, oh my god. You gotta try it, man. Don't knock it till you try it. I guess. Wow, this screw is actually a little over-torqued. They added a little bit too much thread lock on this one. Gotta take the other speaker out because it's covering one of the wireless wires. Alright, and then this is the microphone. Alright, so we got the screen out. Okay. Alright, first things first. We need to epoxy this piece, which means we need, of all things, epoxy. And I don't think I have any. I've got my spiral tube. That would be nice. So where's the goop? Well, maybe out of goop. That sucks. One sec. Yep, looks like I'm out of epoxy. Not sure how that happened. Where's the epoxy? Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I'm out of epoxy. That's okay. I mean, it's not quite okay because I still need it. But we can at least start the process with super glue, and then we'll reinforce it with epoxy when I go get some later. Okay, so we need to take these standoffs out. Dude, Deddy, you know why they do that? They were just gonna fix his computer and then sell it. Ask me how I know that. There's a company down here called Data Doctors that does it all the fucking time. The thermal paste doesn't just disappear. It sounds like he didn't put any on there. Thermal paste does not go anywhere. It just dries up. Am I sure I'm out of thermal paste or out of epoxy? I'm gonna double check. Cause that's something that I don't normally get low on, cause I always buy more when I need it. Let me see if I can get some prime delivered. Prime now. They got 5 minute and no 1 minute. Alright, we'll get 5 minute. Just this once. Just this once. Do we need anything else from Amazon Prime, guys? Hard drive. We've got... How about a regular hard drive? Got a 1 terabyte. What else do we need, guys? So I think my USB 3.0 reader is dying. I kind of want to get another one. Let's get one of those too. Buy some snacks. I got food right here though. Hey, Aeon, what's up, man? Yeah, thermal paste gets dry, and then it loses its ability to transfer heat. Coke and hookers. Well, I don't know if I should get the soda, and I'm not going fishing anytime soon, but 4 gig DDR3 for a laptop. For your laptop specifically. Let's get a USB drive for the RPi. Like a shitty one. There we go. We got a 16 gig SanDisk Cruiser. I want a micro one. Super tiny. Because I don't want it to like stick out too far or bend or break. $16? Fuck that. Fucking stop messaging me. $28? God, just because I don't want it to stick out, it's like ridiculously expensive. So we go from $6 to $30 when you get the Nano one. Oh, by the way, guys, I found this adapter. This one actually reminded me of it. So I got this TP-Link adapter that does AC 450, super fast. It's a Nano receiver. It's 20 bucks. $20. It doesn't read 2.4 gigahertz. What the fuck? It's probably why it's so cheap. It only has the one fucking radio in it. It's annoying. Alright, we'll get the solid looking one. Alright, frustration-free packaging. I like how they call it frustration-free packaging. See if we can order a Nintendo Switch yet. Can we get a Switch? Please? Nope. 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 TP-Link Switch. Nope. Nope. Okay. What else do we need? How about some Febreze? The house smells a little weird. Wow. That Febreze sure does look like a thumb drive. Come on. Fucking just work. This apple one smells like shit. It's supposed to smell like baked apple pie, and it just reminds me of like shit. Ew. 1 star. What didn't they like about it? The scent is extremely strong, so much that it makes me nauseous and gives me a headache. Well, quit being a bitch. We'll get 2 of them. We're ordering 2. Alright. So the Febreze, the Loctite, the SanDisk Cruiser, and the USB 3.0 thing. We'll get it here within an hour. You gotta make sacrifices. Okay. So, back to what we were doing. I have some super glue gel here. I do not recommend using this for a permanent fix because it's just not strong enough. But it's super, dude! Yeah. No. Okay, so what we're gonna do... You have to make sure you hold the posts in place with an object in the center as you press. One of these posts is extremely long. I think that's the one that goes into the center of the top post. That would make sense. The only reason I'm doing it this way is because there's enough of the area remaining that I can kind of stick these back into the place where they're supposed to go. But they have to be lined up, and that's the trick. Fuck. They have to be lined up correctly. See, this one's going to be a pain in the ass because of how it's in there. Okay, and then the last one. This one's just gonna kind of sit in here. Still not right. The plastic, as it bends and breaks, sometimes prevents you from setting things back in place correctly. Fuck! I'm about to go back to the other method. Fuck. Probably have to do these one at a time. cannot for the life of me get it to stick there. Transfer cable. THP, yeah, man. I've had a ton of crazy customers. I would say that the good customers outnumber the crazy ones, but the crazy ones more than make up for it. One crazy customer is enough to just piss you off for like a week, and you could have like 20 good customers in a week. And then that crazy customer fucking just keeps calling you over and over, and you're just like, seriously? I installed your operating system from scratch because your hard drive died. What do you want? I had one customer that thought, she swore up and down her laptop was possessed. I think she was going a bit too heavy on the LSD. Actually. You kind of have to eyeball it. This one's gonna be a fucking pain. That looks good. They don't have to be exact, 'cause there's 3 of them, but they do need to be in there well enough that you don't have to worry about them popping out when you epoxy it. So I'm gonna pierce my gel real quick. Oh shit. Twitch fail number 2! And you're not putting it inside of the hole. You want to get it alongside the hole, unlike other activities. Golf. What were you guys thinking of? Now remember, super glue is not strong enough by itself to hold these into place for installation. I'm only putting it here temporarily because I'm out of epoxy. And I want these to be set and ready to go so I can make them permanent. Alright. So there's the 3. We're going to come over here to this side. I'm going to add a ton of epoxy to both sides, just so that they don't have a possibility of popping out again, just to reinforce them. The whole reason that this happens is because they don't use enough plastic. Lube that hole. No, man, I'm gluing it shut. It's the exact opposite of what you would want. Okay, so we got that out of the way. We'll set this aside until the epoxy gets here. Oh shit, I think Movada's on the hunt, guys. If you guys hear squeak, then it's it's feeding time. Alright. Then we got this one right here. This one popped out. I think super glue might hold it into place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to super glue the inside. Just going to add a little bit of super glue gel. And this is the longer standoff. So to put this in, I'm just going to stick my straight pick in here. I'm going to dive right in so that it's aligned. I'm going to use my other pick to just press it back to... Never mind, it's cracked. Didn't see that crack there. That's okay. Alright, now I've got to be quick about this or it's going to be problematic. There's some excess overflow gel in the center, so I need to get it out. And to do that, I'm going to screw into it, and then I'm going to take the screw out. Oh, maybe not. Fuck. Strip a Q-tip. Make sure it's completely clean. Get as much of the cotton off as you can. Too big. I'm gonna strip it like a screw or like a piece of wire. Bam. I just stripped it. I'm gonna stick it in the hole. And I'm just gonna basically cotton swab it out. Since it's gel, most of it sticks to this. And then we're just going to press on this to align it. All right. And now we try to fix the other part. No stripping on stream. Banned. Permaban. IP ban. Lol. Hey, GamePaw, what's up, man? How are ya? Man, I'm always screwing that hole, man. I have to. Okay, so this is my helping hand. That's what it's called. It's a little loose. Alright. If I turn it upside down, or right side up, to the side maybe, I don't know. Ah, there we go. So we need to solder these back onto there. I need to get my soldering iron. And I need to get my heat shrink tubing. Be right back. Let me go wet the sponge. IP banning is still totally a thing. You can get IP banned in MapleStory. Hey, what up, Tass? Pillman, what's up, man? Good to see you again. Alright, while that's heating up, I'm gonna wash my hands and eat the Jimmy John's that we had delivered an hour ago. And or however long it's actually been. We'll take a second to answer questions for people. What up, people? Oh, man. Before I do that, I want to go ahead and get this prepped real quick. Prepping it just means that I'm going to cut the heat shrink tubing that I need for the job. I don't think 1/16 is going to be big enough, so... One thing of heat shrink tubing like this will last you like a lifetime. I don't foresee myself ever running out of heat shrink tubing. It's so rarely needed nowadays. Out of the corner of my eye, it looks like there's somebody standing at my door. Maybe it's a SWAT team, who knows? I was IP banned from something, I don't remember what it was. It was a long time. Fuck you, dog. No. No, go away. Fuck you. I didn't buy this sandwich for you, you ass. No, quit begging. No, fuck you. Piss off. Anthony, it's me, I'm outside. Alright. Oh my god, that would suck. Game Paw. That does not sound like a very pleasant experience. Oh my god, that sucks, dude. Oh my god. Fuck that. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and twist these together. Twisting them together will make it easier to tin them. And I gotta re-tin this tip because did not tin well. Whoops. Wow, they're not even together. Fuck. Hold on. I thought I twisted them together, but I guess not. There we go. Oh, this sucks. There's a small bit that I don't like. It was there when we, it's kind of been there. Just Just gonna try to solder it down a tiny bit. There we go. Alright. Make sure when you solder you don't use too high a temperature or you have a problem getting the solder to stay where you want it. That repair looks good. Alright. Pillman, yeah, all the time. Sometimes of them, and it's not intentional. It just kind of happens, because, like, you have to verify that their data got transferred. And now usually I just do a file size comparison between directories, but I've got some people that, I mean, like, it can't be avoided because it's on their desktop, you know, like, you just don't really have a choice but to see it. Some people use it as their background. Usually those people are very private individuals. Like, they don't leave the house or whatever. Trying to reopen the heat shrink tubing just a tad bit. Well, so much for that. What happened was the heat shrink tubing got so hot because the solder was, or the solder piece was nearby. I should have removed this insulation down here and just, that's okay. It's not a huge deal. Just put some tape on it or something. Whatever. But now, what we can do is we can test the leads to make sure it's getting a signal. So we're gonna take his charger, which is right here. We're gonna plug it in. And his charger puts out 19 volts at 3.42 amps. So first and foremost, I'm going to plug this in and I'm going to make sure it doesn't arc. Alright. Now I'm going to measure it down at the tip. I have a digital one of these, but the battery is dead and I haven't replaced it. That's what I keep meaning to order, is the batteries for that fucking thing. Yeah, damn it. Alright, so just gonna pin this down real quick. Oh, you gotta make sure. It's a little hard to do in one hand. And the probes are too big to stick in there, so just have to be careful. There we go. So it's got continuity. Now we need to check to make sure that the voltage is correct. So we go to DCV10. Actually 25 because it's 19 volt. Alright. There you go. All the way at the end is 25. Slightly short of that. I mean, it's pretty short of that, so it's right where it needs to be. I'm going to check both contacts. They're 1, 2. That's good. 1, 2. That's good. So his DC jack has been repaired. As soon as we get the epoxy, we'll go ahead and finish buttoning up his actual laptop, and we'll call it done. No parts required, but I'm still going to charge him $125. Pillman, funny story, I worked with a guy at Data Doctors that, I worked with him for like 3 days. My best friend worked with him for like 6 months. And then he disappeared. And then his picture showed up on the national news along with 2 other guys. They were wanted for running a child porn ring. And we were like, holy shit. So like he disappeared. We thought he died basically because he just stopped showing up to work one day. And then turns out he like fled to Canada or some crazy shit. I am obligated though by, well, both by both law and morals to report people that do that. Anthony, his charger puts out, but only to DC jacks. Hoi. Alright. Damn, I should have got a drink. Technician and customer confident. For the welfare of children, I do make an exception for that. And if somebody out there is fixing computers and they don't make an exception for that, they can go to hell. And probably will. I've seen some pretty bizarre stuff on computers, but luckily I have not had to deal with that yet. A lot of my customers have my remote software installed because they like the help desk style support. I don't think they realize that I see a preview window on their stuff if I just click on the to like pull up their system information and stuff. So I'll be going through checking to see if any of my customers might need more RAM or more hard drive space or how many resources they're using at any given time, so that I can, you know, call them up and make recommendations on how to improve their stuff. And I'll see the preview window of what was last on their screen, and all the time I see stuff. Moss? Like on a computer? Was it like a custom build? Was it supposed to look like moss? I'll let you guys watch me chow down for a minute. I think I've met more interesting people than I have weird people. Like, I met the guy that created the secure phone that the president uses. He was working for Motorola at the time. I haven't met anybody super famous. I've done work for Marshmallow's AV guy. I think that's as close as it gets, and that was last week. I've done a lot of work for people that have invented a lot of things that people use. Like there's a tie rack that was as seen on TV, but it was a rotary tie rack. I met the guy that invented that. Did work for him for a while. I'm trying to think. I've done work for a guy that those funny cars with the two huge tires in the back and then the really narrow chassis and the two small like bicycle looking tires in the front. I've done a guy that fail. I've done work for a guy that owns one of those and used to race them internationally. And he's the one that told me that all like 99% of car parts are made in China now. That they're just rebranded as made in America, but all the Americans do is like re-drill it or something, and then they just call it made in America. So once I learned that, I like literally stopped buying all this expensive shit from other places. Ew, that's gross, man. I've had probably some weird like propositions for payments. Like, I can't pay you, but I'll detail your car, or you know, I'll come by and clean your house or whatever. And they tell me this after the fact, and I'm like, that doesn't really pay my bills. But usually, you know, like if somebody wants to barter, I'll take a good barter. I have a lot of people offer me one computer to fix another. I'll take it, if the computer's worth something. And I just fix the computer they gave me and I turn around and sell it. And a lot of times that works out better than them paying me. And then other times I'll have people that like the guy that dropped off this massive gaming tower. He was really nice. He wanted me to build his new tower, and he just wanted to get rid of the old one, so he gave it to me. It's a 3rd gen i5. It had 16 gigs of RAM in it, and just needs a graphics card, which I got from KD, and I now need to put a power supply in it. Fuck, I've got the money. I should have got the power supply. We'll do it tomorrow. If I don't have anything going on tomorrow, we'll build that computer tomorrow. We'll put a, I've got a spare solid state drive around here somewhere. We'll put it in. Yeah, man. Yup. I have not seen the specs for Fallout 4 high res. What's it require? My customer that I was at yesterday doing a reinstall of Windows onto his laptop so he could give it to his daughter. His kids bought him Fallout 4, but he's like pushing 65, I think. Super nice guy. His name's Herbert. I like to play me some Fallout 4, y'all. Oh my god, you have to have a water-cooled P4. Wow, holy shit. All of that is like pretty beefy except for the RAM. We require that you have at least 8 gigs of RAM, but we're going to require you have a GTX 1080. What? That's insane. What is the game gonna look like? I've got the 6800K, and before that I had the 3930. Both of which are amazing processors. Anthony, permit GamePop for me. Do your job as a mod. Oh, he left. I just read his message. I'll do it. Oh, there he goes. Fail, unmod, unmod. You forgot the underscore. Unmods Anthony. High res texture pack, so it's gonna be like the texture pack that came out for Skyrim. Wow. Hold on. Wow. That looks pretty good. I mean, the character model looks pretty good. The walls still look like shit, but... Right on. So it's a free edition for people that already own Fallout 4? I still need a gaming monitor. I'm literally using a fucking TV for a monitor. It's a TV monitor. Let's check the progress on these parts. I don't think Fallout 4 is 60 gigs. Dude, I would totally buy that. Holy fuck. Says Bayron has my delivery. No dog. I guess while we wait for Bayron to deliver my stuff. Oh, Brian has your Amazon order and is out making deliveries. You better make a delivery. Let's check Craigslist real quick. I'm checking like Craigslist every day for a monitor for sale. That's like 1440 and 144 hertz. $30 gigs of, well, Doom is like 68 gigs of fucking hard drive space. See, here's a gaming monitor, but it's $400 fucking dollars. Like, I want to pay $400 for that. And it's used. If I'm gonna spend $400 for a monitor, I'm gonna buy a brand new one. This is an Asus 27-inch. I mean, I could totally buy it. He has 2 available. Fuck. It's the MG279Q. Here's a Lenovo gaming monitor. 75 hertz with FreeSync, 1080p. I want one that's 1440. I've been on 1080p for years, son. For years! Oh my god. Tass! What's up? .34-inch LG 34UM68 new ultra wide screen LED gaming. 34-inch. $375. I might actually buy that. Hold on. It's made for gaming. Look, guys, it's made for gaming. Here it is, 34-inch LG 34UM68. Somebody get me the specs on that. LG 34UM68. I have a new inbox 34-inch LG 34UM68-P. 34-inch IPS LED backlit LCD monitor with speakers. 21 to 9. Holy god, 21 to 9? Really? Black, height adjustable stand for sitting or standing with a touch of a finger. It is made for gaming and multi-screen use. Can have 4 documents open all at one glance. We still have the original boxing cables instructions. What's the refresh rate on it? Protective tape still around the sides or whatever, the monitor sides. Come on, Ying. Info below from Google search. 21 to 9 Ultra. Oh, it's just a 1080p fucking ultra wide. I want a higher refresh rate. That's the primary thing that I want. It's only 75 hertz. I want something that's significantly more fluid than 60 hertz. I've been on 60 hertz for so long. Makes my head hurt. BenQ gaming monitor, 24-inch. This dude was using a 24-inch monitor with his PS4. No specs. $28-inch LCD gaming monitor from Hans G. No, fuck that. You couldn't pay me to take that monitor. Here's a GX 270HU gaming monitor for $375. It's 144 hertz. Oh, it's an Acer. That's not bad. Has FreeSync. Triple monitor display with gaming computer, $1,000. I should just sell my triple monitor setup and like rebuy 2 more monitors. No, it's like the fat slovenly like gamer voice that I'm doing. This guy's selling a custom gaming and media server PC for $600. What is it? It's an i5 2500K. Are you fucking kidding me? and a 7850. Like, oh my god. What a ripoff. Seriously, an i5 2500K with 16 gigs of RAM and a 240 gig solid state drive and the 7850. I could build that. I could literally go out right now, get all the parts for that, and build it for under $300. No, it doesn't, GamePaw.
Just did a fresh Windows 7 install. Includes original Windows 7 GVG. Great for gaming, photo, video editing, CAD drafting, X.
It is ETC, guys. It stands for etc. It's not ECT. Oh my god. One of these days, I'm going to go on IRL, and I'm just going to, like, read random tweets, and I'm going to blast them for their grammar. Just blast them up and down. See, $100 more gets you an i5 4th generation with a 970 GTX. $100 more. That's a deal. This right here is a deal. Not this piece of shit. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Ooh, yeah, Fallen? Hey, what's up, Worm? It's electroconvulsive therapy. Nice, I like it. Ooh, 28-inch 4K UHD monitor. Ooh. 60 hertz. I don't want that high of a resolution. I want, like... I want 1440p. Like, that's not a lot to ask. Maybe I should just do a search for 1440. Here's a gaming computer for $850. Let's see how terrible this is.
Complete desktop. Ready to plug and play. Mid-range gaming PC. Can run all games on high and a lot on ultra.
It's an oh my god, it's an AM3 Plus 760G with a micro ATX motherboard. Okay. It's a hex core, Phenom X6, 8 gigs of RAM, GTX 970. I wouldn't pay, what's he asking, $850? I wouldn't pay $850 for that. Hell no. Oh my god. People are actually buying these things on Craigslist? What the fuck is wrong with people?
Gaming monitor for $1, guys! Let's look at it. Oh my god. 21.5 inch. 2.5 millisecond response time. Caller text with offers. I offer you $1. $1.
Oh shit, sorry. Here's the Predator monitor I was looking at from birthday. $625. Good wow. Jesus Christ, $600 for the monitor though? It's the right size, it's the right resolution, and it's got G-Sync on it with the right refresh rate. Do I really have to pay $600 to get a monitor? Jeez. Like, at this point, I would take nearly anything. 60 hertz. I wouldn't take that, though. Wow, this person is desperate to sell their monitor. I might just buy it for $25 to get rid of their ads. I've cured you of the ads. He said yes? Dude, Fallen, you're getting your monitor? Now I gotta ask my mom for $150. Congrats. Hope you get the money, dude. It's a pretty good pitch. I don't really want to buy a used well, I don't know. Let's look this up.
Let's see what the specs are on this monitor. See if it's going to be good.
$76 Hz. Nope. What's that website you guys were saying? Letgo? I've never used Letgo. It's an app, right? So I can just get it. It's like OfferUp, right? But not. Here's an extra one, yeah. Here's an extra frame. I'm a notification whore. I should check Backpage. So is Letgo for like meth addicts that are desperate? Wow, there are a ton of monitors. It's 1920 by 1080, but it's 144 Hertz, but I want a higher resolution. Try 1440. You never know. Here's a Samsung QHD monitor for $250. I've been on 1080 for 6 years now. It's time to upgrade. What's the specs on this monitor right here? Nice sad face. Yeah, I've got triple 1080s. They're identical for my computer. I don't know if you guys have ever seen my gaming rig, but over there I got so much stuff strung about. It's right right there. What the fuck? Where's my other phone? Have people been calling me like they just can't get through or what? One sec, guys. Oh, it's gotta be nearby because I called Scott. Oh, here it is. No, I have a, oh, you mean the one on the table? I have no idea. I want to look up this monitor real quick. MG28UQ. It's $450 at says it's 1 millisecond. Oh, I don't know because I didn't build it. One of the customers built it actually. Screw that LED bar. Lol. Somebody get me the refresh rate on this and if it's compatible with NVIDIA. Because it's a pretty solid price for a 4K screen. $330, and I could probably talk him down to 100 or 100. From 330 to 100. Yeah. Whoops. Still $506 on Amazon. It says it's 60 hertz. Lame. Thank you, Fallen. I'm looking for the refresh rate. I don't think it would be 144 hertz at 4K. The reason why I want 144 hertz is because when Marshmallow's AV guy got his new laptop, it had 144 hertz refresh rate on his screen, and I was like entranced by how smooth it was. It made me sad because mine's a piece of shit now. There's that 34-inch ultra wide. What is this beast gaming machine for $1,000? Nope. Soda tabs! Approximately 1,440 tabs for $10. Why in the... I don't understand people. Seems like some people will literally try to sell everything. I mean, I guess we could always try to auction snipe one on eBay, right? You know what? I think I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna buy a Switch. Tabs are used as currency. What? Oh my god. Oh, in a game though, yeah. Alright, well let's get to work on the gaming desktop that our viewer, or potential viewer, Courtney built. I think that was her name. Alright, I gotta clean up the desk real quick first. Hey, be right back. Like I said, if you guys don't have a hook and pick set and you intend to do professional computer repair, you are doing professional computer repair, this is probably one of the better investments for like $8 at a Lowe's. Sometimes those see more action than my screwdrivers do. Okay. What's an ARAM? Okay. As you can see, I'm missing a couple bits. Okay. What's this for? Think we have enough PNY drives, guys? That's a SanDisk. How'd you get in there? I used to love these, but they really don't last very long. Like at all. This particular thumb drive, I was looking for it for like 2 weeks. I thought a customer of mine stole it. So before my roommate moved in, I had the spare bedroom turned into an entire office. I had workbenches set up and everything. And I had a customer come by with her kid, and what I thought I had my thumb drive in there, and then after they left I couldn't find it, so I thought that they stole it. I was so, because he was asking me a bunch of questions about it, and like he was like hardcore eyeballing me while I was, you know, fixing it or whatever, or fixing his computer, and then it just disappeared. And I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, I thought he stole it. I was so pissed. All right. Where is Bobeta? He must be working right now. I think we should put Ubuntu on the Pi, guys. On the RPi. I'm pretty sure it'll run pretty well. So the customer that I was at yesterday, he wanted me to download the entire Wikipedia site. And at first I thought he was crazy, and then I was like, well, it's probably under 100 gigs. And then sure enough, I got online and found Kiwix, and you can download the entire Wikipedia library, and it's like 58 to 60 gigs. It's pretty reasonable size. And then I thought back to the Microsoft Encarta Encyclopedia, and I was like, that was like 2 DVDs worth back then, and they were low-res images, so can you imagine having all of Wikipedia at your disposal, even offline? It'd be so awesome. Like, oh, zombie apocalypse is coming, internet's dead, but I still have Wikipedia. Wow, I keep finding like parts of my screwdriver set that I thought were long gone. I'm okay with this. It is good to have replacement parts. Hey, I have one whole set. Hooray. Gee, thanks, Anthony. I guess I'm not missing as much as I thought I was. So I have some bits over here. It's a T3, it goes there. Another extension bar. I like the long one. Here's another one. This is T9. Wow, I'm like almost completely reassembled here. Anthony, you said you needed DDR3 laptop RAM? Like this? Too bad it's bad. Just kidding. It works, but I don't know if you've earned that yet. I mean, you barely earn mod. I'm such a RAM tease. You need 2 of them. Well, that's DDR3L, so I don't know if it's going to be compatible with what you have. See, here's another one. DDR3L. I've got 2 of them. Don't know where they came from, but I have 2 of them. Why you gotta be so rude? I'm just playing, man. I have to get a P.O. box before I start sending people stuff because I don't want it coming back to my house. That's how you get swatted. You gotta be smart about it.
Derp, I'm gonna give away my address, derp.
Alright. Toshiba Satellite L645D doesn't need to be looked up. You don't need DDR3L, you need standard DDR3 1.5 volts. Okay. Take all my spare drives and put them over here. I guess I could have used one of those for the RPi, but oh well. Damn, I haven't had the desk this clean in a minute and a half. Even found the other thingamabob. Now I know I've got another screwdriver here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Okay. Alright, let me wipe the desk off real quick, and then we'll get started on the gaming desktop. All right. Now, before I touch this with my greasy fingers in places where it'll show up, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Okay. Let's go ahead and send her a text message and let her know that we are now working on her machine. Okay. So this was built by Courtney. Showed you guys a video of what it was doing last night. Thing looks pretty normal. I don't think it's a hardware problem. Because it stops after a while. A hardware problem would keep going. I've got this lighting underneath my bed. It's awesome. Decent cable management, not bad for, I guess, her second time. Alright. Just leave the case panel off since I'm working on it. She's got an EVGA GTX 1070. I think she has a Skylake processor in there right now. Alright, let me get some power to it. I'll show you guys the problem if it pops up here. I'm pretty sure it will based on what it was doing for her. Actually, you know what? I'll show you guys the problem before I boot it up so that you know what it is we're looking for. Okay. Alright, so this is the problem she's having. That's her monitor. It's flashing off and on again. You can see that the icons over here on the left side, they disappear. And also the notification icons, they disappear and then reappear. I know it's hard to see. The video that she posted was a little blurry, but that's okay. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for random flickering, disappearing of icons. That's what tells me it's not a hardware problem. This started happening after she did her upgrade. She swapped out her motherboard, processor, and graphics card, I believe. And RAM. She's got PC4 now, which is DDR4. So, let's get to work. I brought dishonor to your stream. Exactly. Oh, there's another problem actually. She didn't do the rear I/O panel correctly. So, I'll show you guys how I know that. I saw one, which was her Ethernet port. So, this is the rear I/O shield. You can see here that she's got a. You're actually supposed to bend this inward and up. But a second problem that she's got is that it's inside. There's one inside the USB area too, which is not good. Let me see which part it's in. It's not super critical. It's on the side without the pins, but it's gonna make it hard for her to plug stuff in. So we'll fix that while we're working on everything else. First, I want to see her problem for myself. So, no. We're gonna have to come up with a new joke. We're gonna have to go back to Kevin. Kevin is way more infuriating than KD. And at least KD can build a computer, unlike fucking Kevin. Okay. And let's get HDMI. That would help, right? Alright. Everything else looks good. She's got an Ant G power supply, guys. Ant G. Ant Gamima. Power supply is that's 80 plus bronze certified. I guess that's what matters. 800 watts. She said she thought her power supply might have been the problem because it's not particularly name brand, but you know, it's okay. Senti isn't name brand either, and I love them. Great, now I get to feel her. I get to give the computer a reach around so I can find her power button. There we go. Look at them lights, though. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, she's got a second set down here. Looks good. At least they're timed correctly. I could do that to mine if I really wanted to, but I don't have a window, so IDGAF. I hate LEDs on my case. Nice. Alright, so screen is up. Grab her sheet. Should have her log in. Ah, there it is. I've seen this problem before, actually. It's annoying. I bet one of her devices is malfunctioning. Oh yeah, I can't even get the run box to come up. I'm going to start by ending processes first. See which ones are eating up the most She has Plays TV and Nvidia, which conflict with each other because Plays TV is a is an AMD product, I believe. Yeah, by Raptor. Raptor is an AMD product, so she might have conflicting drivers going on right now. I say we see if we get the same problem in safe mode. Actually, I'm gonna run the command prompt real quick. Using the command prompt to bring up the task manager or the device manager real quick. So I can check and see if anything's blinking. Oh yeah. It's definitely a display problem. Let's check it through the Elgato real quick and see if it does it. I mean, I'm sure it will. It's a software issue. Hey, what's up, Serenji? Alright, epilepsy warning, guys. I'm gonna start cleaning up her devices. Oh, look at that. And the problem went away. It'd be $75. No, I'm just Alright, I'm gonna run a program called Ghostbuster, which is on my thumb drive. Now that that problem is fixed. Hey, Pumpkin, what's up, man? Well, my minimum went up. I'm gonna charge $100 at least. To most, but not this one. This one was like 7 minutes in and I was done. We'll see. I think I'm done 7 minutes in. We'll see. Let's see. I got a portable app called Ghostbuster that's gonna help me clean up all her ghost devices. And the reason why that's important is because you can tell she has an Asus 24-inch monitor. All these devices need to be cleaned up. Hey, she's got an Elgato. She must be a streamer too. Or a YouTuber. Who knows? Yeah, you see how it's like replicating everything? Holy shit, yeah, all that stuff. So rather than going through here and deleting them one by one, I'm gonna run Ghostbuster. So her old computer was an AMD A6 7400K. Her new one is an i7 6700K. It's a pretty good improvement. She likes to play Xbox, and we gotta clean up this. It's got her all her old drivers and stuff from her old boarder installed. So we're gonna run Ghostbuster on this in administrative mode. Let me close that and reopen it. She did put in a new motherboard. That's why this is occurring. Alright, so we're gonna select the I'm gonna add the entire class for audio, the disk class, her HID class, mouse and keyboard, monitors, network adapters, whoops. Her processors, her other HID, sound, storage controllers, software devices, her volumes. Come on. There we go. System devices. Let's see, where's her volumes at? I'm gonna bring up her device manager one more time. Here, show hidden devices. Particularly interested in volume. Okay. Now we'll create a system restore checkpoint and we'll remove the ghosts. Exactly, Pumpkin. And she's got WebRoot, which is garbage. Best Buy garbage. Okay, so it should be removed now. Oh, there he is. I heard you coming. Thank you so much. No worries. How do you enjoy delivering for that? Did it pay pretty well? Maybe Yeah, she's 22. Oh, you mean the other thing?
No, that's how much they paid more.
Oh, no shit. Plus the first? Really? Doesn't matter what kind of car you have, so I can be reliable.
As long as it's reliable and it's a full size.
Full size? So,
Some people got some small cars up there, but if they give you a lot, then you ain't gonna be able to deliver it unless you go.
okay. How do you apply?
Online at Prime Now or Amazon. They should have it on the screen.
Okay. Cool. Thank you so much.
No problem. You have a good day.
And you as well. Thanks so much for the tour. Damn! What? Amazon Prime delivery gets paid $18.25 an hour to deliver shit. Plus tips. Motherfuck, I'm in the wrong. What? Baby, just quit your job. If you're here, if you're listening, just quit your job. Go deliver. You can borrow my car, I don't care. Alright, so here's our... Oh, USB 2.0. What? Damn, I don't want that. That's garbage. We don't want those slow-ass transfer speeds. Here's the Instant Mix 5-minute epoxy. I usually use 1 minute, but that's okay. Alright, here's our Unstoppables. Let's get this place smelling good. Yeah, 2 of them. Let me go plug this in real quick. $18.25 an hour to deliver stuff, guys. I'm in the wrong. We all in the wrong business. Clearly, the business of delivering shit for people like me is way better than most jobs. I apparently had one of these and it stopped working. I don't know where to put this one. I'm gonna walk all over my house looking for a place to plug this in. Oh wait. I do have a place for it. I have to make it first though. I can't believe Amazon drivers get paid $18.75. I was expecting it to be like $12, you know, like a pizza delivery. But fucking $18.75, dude. I'm gonna have her apply for that as soon as she gets home. Alright, oh, this is going to require some work, but I've been wanting one of these. I'll install it later. Put this in a temporary place. I can't believe it. God, that's so much money. Almost 20 bucks an hour. Yeah, I've deleted a CPU core. Or not core, but I mean the old ones. As a ghost device, absolutely. Alright, so we removed those, and now we're just going to refresh by closing the device manager and bring it back up again. I'm going to view hidden devices, or show hidden devices. Looks like some of them are still in there, but most of the ones we want to get rid of are gone. I'm going to go ahead and go through here and delete the rest by hand. Extra CD-ROM. Now some of these devices you do not want to get rid of. I'll show you what they are. If you delete one of the cores from the device manager, I believe it should pop back up when you restart. Okay, so under audio, sound and audio devices, let me see if the ones I need are showing up again or not. Nope. Alright, all clean. Whatever. Never mind. Can't show you because they're not there. Yeah, she'll plug it back in. It'll pop right back in. That's not a big deal. Let's see when her web root expires. Ew, 331 days from now. Gross. Alright, let's try restart. Okay. I hate WebRoot. It's such a stupid antivirus. It makes me sad that people actually buy it. Like, there's better choices out there. Hey, Crazy, what's up, dude? Good to see you again. I'm so glad you're here. Wow, I'm like losing my voice. What up, Crazy? Yeah, general consensus is WebRoot sucks. Alright, is that it? Did we fix it? Are we done? Alright, let's get rid of her AMD stuff. Since she's not on that platform anymore, she doesn't need it. We ask her if she needs it. Blue screen 0F4. I have that written down, actually. Oh, I don't. 0xF4, man. That's the one I don't have written down. I've done it before, but I don't think I ever wrote it down. Hey, what up, Nico? Hell yeah. Power to you, man. Best Buy and their web root crap. Alright, let me message her real quick and see if she needs Plays TV or Raptor. Okay. Get rid of her Yahoo search. Nobody wants Yahoo search. Yahoo search is garbage. I'm gonna name them Modem and Dial-Up. No, I'm never having kids. I never want to have kids. I can't. I'm too greedy. I'm barely learning to get a handle on my finances as an adult, and I'm 32. Like, I am not ready for a kid yet. I'm gonna send her pictures of the board issue here. Okay, let's take her board out and reseat it with the proper stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and shut this computer down. Let's remove the Plays TV and the Overwatch stuff real quick. And let's put our shortcut on here to the desktop so she never loses us ever again. We're a gamer's best friend after all, right guys? Gotta find my keys first, though. WTF. Where did they go, WTF? Oh, well, dirt. Fell asleep on the couch last night, so of course they're on the table in front of the couch, y'all. But Mark, I thought you had a USB drive plugged in already. Well, I kind of did, but nope. We're gonna get rid of the AMD Quick Stream. Well, actually, you know what? I want a kid that I can hang out with named Pi. 240 hertz gaming monitor. What? What? You know what? Fuck it. Alright, let's see. Blender, Bonjour, ChromaSync. All the huge. Can't see. There we go. Alright, we've got a shortcut up here. Move it over there. Let's go ahead and restart it one more time just to verify. I'm the oldest and the slowest in my family. So the other day I was running to my car with my dog, and this old lady was like walking by. I mean like really slowly walking, and she was like, "I wish I could still run." And I was like, "Oh, you're not missing out on anything, don't worry." And she's like, "But it would be nice." And I said, "Whenever you can run, people just expect you to get places faster." And she started laughing so hard. It was great. Okay. We got one flash. Got any more flashes? Anything else? Anything else want to flash up on the screen, huh? 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 All right. Left, move, slowpoke. Not quite yet. All right, we're gonna go ahead and shut her computer off. You guys want to fix her cables?
For free.
I'm gonna charge her my hour minimum, but it's because I gotta fix another problem. And I think in the meantime, we'll go ahead and do her cable management for her so that she has something that looks really nice on the inside. Haven't redone a cable management with lighting yet. What else is in here? Ho ho ho! We got our SanDisk 16 gig cruiser that we're gonna put Linux on for El Noodle Cam. Noodle Cam! Yeah, the Noodle Cam, yeah! Damn, that thing is small. That's what she said. Shut up. Alright. I mean, it's not as small as I wanted it to be, but at least it's one solid piece. Sort of. Whatever. Alright. Noodle Cam. It seriously is starting to look like a platypus. It's my platypi! Okay.
For serious though, guys. Here's what we need to do.
My dog is like stupid excited right now. He's like, oh my god! Okay. Screwdriver, 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 screwdriver. GamePaw, thank you so much for following. Finally! The hell took you so long, man? Am I ugly? I'm just playing, dude. Welcome to Team Rad, where we fix computers all day, every day. And we even have a little fun with games and DJing. I swear to God, I had a screwdriver. It's black and blue, and I put it up here, and I was like, "Yup, I'm gonna need this because it's a desktop." And now it's fucking gone. It's gone, gone. Oh, here it is. All right, let's make sure we get out any residual electricity. Pumpkin, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I have not done Facebook yet, but I'm gonna be doing Periscope soon. Oh, okay, right on. Waiting for an answer for the ISP on a live chat. Lol, nice. Yeah, I don't blame you for not leaving the live chat then. Those sessions kind of suck. Wow, yeah. I'm gonna hold on. I wanna put this back together, and then I wanna take a picture of it because we're gonna redo her cables, and I wanna post this on not Instagram. Yeah, Instagram. And my my Yelp and my Facebook page and my Google. So let's just get it reconnected. Oh, she didn't have her. Oh yeah, she did. I was gonna say she didn't have her power LED connected either. Okay. There we go, guys. What do you think? It's a pretty good shot. It's nice and clean. I mean, the shot is clean. The cable management could use some work, though. Periscope is it's an online streaming site for events, usually. But people are starting to use it for personal stuff. Live streaming is the way of the future, guys. It won't be about TV shows anymore. It'll be about, well, not for teenagers anyway. They just want people that they can relate to, so that's the way it's going. You know, this case looks really familiar. It's a Corsair case, for the person that was asking earlier if it was NZXT or not. Mine's a Corsair case also, but I don't think you could see my case. Also take note, she was missing a screw on the back panel. Okay, what time is it? It's 1:35. We've been going for 3 hours. Let's get the cable management done as quickly as possible. Wow, that is a grip on her USB 3.0. It's like really in there. It's got a lip on it and I don't want to pull it too hard with the lip. Alright. She's at work right now and she doesn't know that I'm cleaning this for her, so let's do it. Let's give it back to her and make her say, wow. Why so fast? Because I want to go play MapleStory. In all honesty, I just want to go play MapleStory. It's a good thing I've done these lighting systems before. Because, yeah. She's got the one strip down here. Her control box is here. So we're going to move her control box down underneath this panel. She's not using this bay anyway. And then she used masking tape to tape these together. We'll replace the masking tape with some electrical tape so that it's black. Should probably put it in here because the connectors are loose. Yep. I have these same connectors, but they're portable. So you can use this lighting for anything. I put some on my rollerblades and then put some LiPo batteries on them. They're sick. This is the first project Noodle ever helped me with. Pre-dating. It was back when we were FWB. I'm gonna let that sink in for a second. Stream Maple Story! Yeah! Anthony, you gotta join us, man. Bobeta's gonna start playing. He might even become an admin soon. Yeah, Pumpkin. Do you play? Pumpkin, who are you, actually? I know you've got to be a Twitch AZ streamer because you're asking if I stream on all platforms now. And that was a project that I posted inside of the Twitch AZ Facebook posting. 1 second, that tape was like gross. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is disconnect both of her lights temporarily. We will be redoing everything for her. I can actually move her hard drive up a bay and do it afterwards. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, man. So I'm streaming to Facebook and Twitch, or I'm sorry, to Twitch and YouTube right now. It's super easy. I'm running my own Nginx server, which is pretty nice. Thoroughly enjoying it. Does that lighting show? See, the key to good lighting is that it's not supposed to show up. So let's redo her light. I hope she doesn't get mad about that, but I kind of want this to be a surprise, because this is hideous right here. I think I know why she put it here though. The double-sided tape that it uses is like really bad. And so she probably needed something to lay it on. Yep, we're gonna have to clean it up. Sorry, Courtney, if you're watching this.
He's destroying my computer!
It's okay. It's for science and for great justice. All your computer are belong to me now. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. How much would it cost to refurbish a desktop? It depends, Serenji. It depends on what you want me to put in there. Like, refurbishing is just, if the computer works and you just want it to go faster, just put a solid state drive in there. Alright, so she's got some adhesive on the bottom side, which is it's preventing me from removing the the adapter. So I'm going to take my heat gun and I'm going to heat up the bottom side of the case where it sits. And that'll fix that problem. There you go. And it still has the adhesive on here. Tricks of the trades, my friends. Tricks of the trades. Alright, now she's got her water cooler on here. I'm going to take her fan out and I'm going to rotate it probably 180 degrees so that this cable doesn't have to come across this direction anymore. We'll also check the water cooler. We'll remove the thermal paste and add something better than the Corsair stock. Work on your boot and oot and eyes. You guys are nuts. Good nuts though. Ew, yeah, see, it's not even really thermal paste. Hey, it's Marshmallow! It's Marshmallow! We worked on his AV guy's computer. Get hyped, y'all. Get hyped for Marshmallow. I'm a pistachio nut, no salted, gotta be healthy. If you want to be healthy, then you gotta be a walnut. Walnuts are superfoods. Alright. Also, kind of intrigued that her fan radiator is on the side that it is on. That's okay. Her computer's being ratified. That's what we came up with the other day, right, guys? Ratified. It's being fixed. Alright. Let's see. I guess that plate is built into this board, unlike the other ones where we had to put it on ourselves. Such ratification. Such improvement. Many amaze. Such wow. Now the only ugly thing left in here will be our power supply because it's got the label facing this direction. Ooh, her screw isn't coming out. That means she did not tension the, Oh wow, she's got that problem a couple times. Well, that's not good. So some of her standoffs are coming off the back plate of the board. It may actually be a fault of the back plate, not her fault. I've only successfully removed one screw. She's also missing one up here. Alright. So she got a couple of them in, like she was supposed to. She got this one in, this one in. She didn't seat this correctly. Hey, Herb.
Hey, Mark. Hey, I just wanted to give you a heads up. When you come by to drop off that charging cable, we don't, I don't know what happened, but we can't, we're not connected to the internet.
Wireless?
They try to, yeah,
Okay, what about your desktop?
That I actually haven't checked. But the other devices, laptops and other stuff, my wife noticed it last night, and so I tried to get on with a little laptop, and I was denied.
Okay, well
So-
check your desktop first. It sounds
Okay.
like your router or your modem is unplugged. Or not receiving internet.
Let me, Well, it looks like it looks like everything's okay at my desktop computer here. I mean, I'm able to go to Google and you know,
Okay.
type in something and it comes up.
Okay.
So,
I'll just double check her computer when I head back there.
okay, yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up so that if there's any one of your magic wands that you had to pack up there with you, that you had it with you.
Okay, no problem.
All right, Mark. So I don't know, were you thinking about coming out today or is it tomorrow or what was the...
I'll be out today to fix it for her.
Okay, great. All right, sounds good. I'll be here, so no worries.
All right. Thanks,
Okay,
Herb.
Mark. We'll talk to you later then.
Yes, sir.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That is Mr. Fallout 4. Okay, it's probably a cheaply milled backplate. Yeah, the Corsair ones aren't known to be... They're not known for their thickness. That is for damn sure. I think most Corsairs have that problem. Okay. Cool. So now, let's get to fixing her cable management. So she has something to be proud of. No offense. Ah. So she said she ordered it from CyberPower, and that's how it was sent. And of course, we all know by now that that is exactly how CyberPower does it. And they charge you extra to do cable management, $20. That's okay. CyberPower does not know how to do lighting correctly if that's how they did it. That is a shameful thing to do. In the car audio world and car ICE, which is in-car entertainment, when you do lighting systems, the secret to making it look as good as possible is to not let anybody see the lighting source. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to fix it so that you can't see the lighting source. We're also going to hide all the cables. You all know how I do that.
You CyberPower.
Oh god, guys. It gets worse on the back. What? Ew! Ew! Wow. What the F? What the fuck? Dude, yeah, I'll make these cables disappear. And I'm gonna do it so many times. I'm gonna make so many cables disappear that CyberPower PC disappears. Ooh. Goals 2016. No, I'm just kidding. Daddy, I'm getting eye cancer. No. Okay. Wow, what the fuck were they thinking? That is awful. I'm gonna make a website where I just sell computers, and I'm gonna build every fucking computer correctly. And when people get it, it's gonna be like the best computer they've ever seen. They will pee themselves with joy. First and foremost, What in the flying fuck were they thinking? I don't understand. Okay, this goes to her lighting. We need to hang on to that. But this shit, they didn't even organize it out of the base, which isn't even that hard to do because all the cables are already laying on top of each other and they bunch them up from the get-go. That is so annoying. They got them all twisted from the start, which is a horrible way to start. If they were laying on top of each other correctly as soon as it came out of the bunch, then it wouldn't look that hideous. Hey, Steve.
Hey, man. How you doing?
Good, you?
Yeah, doing good. Hanging in there.
It's good.
Dogs are going crazy.
I can hear.
So you got a moment? You might be able to help?
I don't have a moment right now, no. But as soon as I get done, I will, yeah.
Okay. All right,
It's on my list.
laptop on.
Yep, it's on. Make sure power saving is turned off so that if the laptop goes to so that the laptop does not go to sleep. Essentially, is what I need.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
All right, man.
Thanks, Steve.
Okay, bye now.
Yep. Bye bye. Just don't understand why they would spend so much time fucking shit up like this. Do 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 do. Just fuck it, it boots. Hey, is Bo Beta in here? Bo Beta! Bro Beta! Okay, so. And of course my nail is cracking. Lovely. One of the important ones too. Look at this shit. What is this crap? Do they even cable manage, bro? You cyberpower. Wow. What is this fucking mess? I don't understand. It's like they didn't even care. Seriously, it's like nobody at CyberPower gave a shit when they built this for her. That's no way to treat your customer. She paid you to build her a good machine, and you built one that looked like ass. Okay, now this is a problem. And this is Corsair's fault. This is her power pin. It has 3 groups of 2 wires. There's 6 wires coming out of this, and they're all connected. Thanks, Corsair. Now I'm going to sort through this real quick, and we'll fix it. We will fix this, I promise. Okay. Let me get the 4th wire out of here. Okay, so here's one group of 3. This is all connected right here. Here's a second group of 3. This is all connected right here. You guys know what I feel like doing? I feel like braiding it. But I'm only gonna braid 3 and 3. Well, I'm gonna braid 3, and then the other one I'm just gonna zip tie to it. And I'm gonna try to braid it as neatly as possible because the cables are older. Yep, actually, yep, I want to do that. I'm going to do, instead of doing side by side by side, I'm going to twist. There's a small difference. One actually rounds the cable. Where's my start? There it is. So, as you go, you give a slight twist. It's basically end over end. If you were braiding hair, this is kind of what it would feel like, is when you're rolling over. It just makes the cable look a little round, which is what I need for these other 3 to really sit nice on top. It adds a little bit of time compared to just a standard braid, but definitely makes it look better. Rigged. Thanks for the points. You guys can see what this cable looks like. This is a twist braid. It's It's not something you can really do in hair. It's only something you can do with pairs of wires because they're thick. And they actually twist and hold their form. This is a Rad Rays 2KX exclusive. Rad Rays got it. One of these days I'll make a Lego Mindstorm machine that just does this for me. We hook the wires up and it fucking straightens them and then it twists them all together for us. Come on. And twist. There you go. This does shorten the cables compared to a standard don't give a shit braid. So you might not want to do this with a full-size tower unless you know the cables are long enough. My hair used to be long. When I was dating my ex, I grew it out for the first time so I could donate it to charity. And then I never learned to braid it, but then I learned how to do a ponytail. I've always known how to braid because I was a Boy Scout. And I had a fascination with organizing wires and ropes, cables and shit. Fuck, that's sloppy right there. Resonance 21, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Rad, where we fix computers all day, every day. And today is no exception. Now, the thing about a twist braid is if you fuck up a part, it is plainly obvious when you look at the entirety of the cable. Take a break. Tass, thanks so much for the follow. I didn't know you were still lurking. Welcome to Team Rad, where we fix computers all day, every day, and occasionally play video games or DJ when I have time. Come on. Whew. I forgot how much I hate twist braiding. If I ever have a technician that sucks at something or he does something wrong at a customer's, I'm gonna make him twist braid 5 cases for me as punishment. Look at that nice cable though, guys. Noodle's hair isn't long enough to braid yet. She got it pixie cut a year ago and it's finally almost long enough to where she can do stuff with it. I'm so excited that her hair is going to be long again. I know it sounds like a male chauvinist thing. I'm so glad her hair is long again, but she's happy too. She's not as happy as I am, I don't think. She's just tired of it getting in her face and stuff, but I'm like, I really like your hair long. Oh my god. Almost done. Almost done. Jesus Christ, these cables are so long. I didn't realize how long they were until just now. It's like so much longer than the case. Alright, now I'm gonna leave this much room, and there's a reason. So we need to take, while this one is still in the center, we need to take these two up. And then we're gonna do an up spiral like that in both on both of the cables. Oh, wrong way. Basically, and then once they're about the same length, almost. Okay. Now I need to take one zip tie, preferably a new one. Shit. I didn't get it where I needed it. Alright, we're going to leave this bottom part free and open like that, because the primary thing we were concerned about was the cable itself, which as you can see is now done. Okay, now this other cable, this is a power LED. I'm going to make one thick cable out of this, and I'm going to use the braid to hide the underlying cable that we have, which is why it was important to make it in the spiral that I did. So, for this to be effective, all the cables need to be straight. Okay. Now, because I pushed the cable ends back into the thing, which I'm going to do again, there's a lot of extra cable that I need to pull. It's important that I do this otherwise the cables won't line up correctly and it'll still look ugly. So once you have everything aligned, there's the 3 cable sets. You want to pull that as tight as you can. Alright. You can see that the 2 cables are the same length now. Or the 2 cable bunches, I should say. I'm going to zip tie this every 3 inches. I'll redo that one here in a second. Hey, what's up, Zillin? I would not recommend it, no. If you have to split that many times, your amperage rating goes up for every device that you have connected, and the power draw that's being requested from the devices, which is amps, may get too high, and you could fry those leads and screw up your power supply if it doesn't explode first, meaning overdraw a capacitor and then pop it, which can lead to motherboard death, amongst other things. And when the motherboard goes out in that fashion, you're lucky if you still have a working graphics card or a working hard drive and other stuff. So try to avoid that at all costs. That is definitely not something that I would recommend. But what do I know? I'm just another ignorant PC builder, according to Kevin. Fucking Kevin. Oh my god. Kevin would tell you, yeah, that's fine. Split it 12 times and then plug it into a GTX 980 Ti. Pro GX2. Keep in mind, guys, I am tying together 12 wires right now, and it looks like one massive wire, and it's clean as hell, Cyber Power. What the fuck? Can't do your goddamn job right. You had one fucking job. It was cable manage this computer, and you couldn't do it. So yes, I am the fucking cable Houdini. Alright, we gotta push these cables in anyway. I'm gonna give away Kevin. Or Wisdom. Or the cat. Yeah, never overamp your devices. Or your cables. Voltage is pushed. Amps are pulled. And you do not want to pull more than your power supply can give, or more than your cables can give, or you'll fry the wires. Thicker wires can handle higher amps, but you do not want to push, or pull rather, too many amps out of a single lead. Alright, let's clean it up. Alright. That is beautiful, guys. That is 12 wires, all braided. Here's the other side. You like that? You like that shit? Yeah, brah. Yeah. Yeah, Zillin, I wouldn't trust it, especially if it's off-brand. You will definitely pop that thing. Pop that thing. Pop that thing. Pop that thing. It is no fun. Alright, we've got 4-pin. This is CPU power. Club's going up on a Tuesday. Let's see here. Line this up so we know where the connectors need to go. This one's definitely in the middle. Put it through the top side. USB 3.0. Let's see. Through the middle. Her audio is going to be through here, Guess that's really it. Not much. They didn't need as many wires as they had, at least not running around. Let's see where the connectors are gonna be. So we'll push the connectors up through the bottom. Okay. Let's flip it over and put the board back in. It's a full-size ATX board, it can't go in there. Or mid-size ATX. It's gotta go up here. Let's make sure the standoffs are in the right places. Now you don't want to over tighten these using this tool. That is very bad. But you don't want to under tighten them either. Alright, she's got one more. Got two more actually. You found one of Kevin's fixes? Oh my god, what the fuck? What a waste of a perfectly good Sonic to put it in that Dell Dimension 3000 piece of shit. Alright, everything should be ready to go. Just double checking. Yes, yes, okay, What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a fan. Let's see, she's got a chassis fan here, and she's got a connector down at the bottom. So, that's okay. It can come up from the bottom, that's fine. Now, here's the hard part. It's keeping this cable out of the way while we stick the board in. Seems like it's sitting down pretty good. Alright, now I'm gonna check the back. Alright, nothing looks like it's being obstructed now. Got the guide pin in. Go ahead and connect the 4-pin CPU power, or 8-pin in this case. 2 4-pins. Alright. Let's go ahead and put our screws back in now. I always like to do the middle row first. Although in this case, yep, middle row will do fine. Now when you're doing the board, do not add a ton of tension. That's not the point of putting the screws into the board. You just want enough tension to hold it onto the standoffs. You do not have to make it so ungodly tight that you feel like you're drilling through the board itself. Okay. The hell is that, Bobeta? Oh, what is that? Is that a graphics card? Okay. Let me go get some cloths. Okay. Now remember I said I was going to rotate her fan 180 degrees. It was like this previously. So we actually want to spin it this direction so that we can get the cables to go up and over. And actually tuck it behind the CPU power cable. Now we're going to reseat her radiator after I clean it off real quick. While the water block, the processor. Okay. that time again, guys. It's thermal paste time. Well, no, it's not. This thermal paste tube is out. It's our second one. Woo! Let's grab another one. Oh, fuck it. Alright. Rice farm, if I'm correct. Yep. You gotta get the whole rice industry on that thing. Right, Nova? No, Novocaine is a fellow streamer. That's how me and Dat Squirrel and Bobeta met. We were watching Novocaine's stream and yeah, anyway. He had a whole friggin' thing. He tried like covering his processor, man. It was awesome. I'm gonna see if I can fix the positioning of her water block so that the Corsair shows up the way it's supposed to, because I'm anal. So anal. Alright, there's the control. Mariah Lynn Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Rad, where we fix computers all day, every day. Get hyped. She's like, ooh, this guy's anal. Gotta follow him. Or he's like, I mean, Mariah could be a guy's name, right? Rad is not sexist. Everybody can suffer equally here. Bam! Now it doesn't look all lopsided. Alright. I think right there. I mean, I could twist it. I can change it so that the cooler is up at the top. Where's the other fan? Yeah, let's do that. Let's move it so that it's quarter of a turn. I think if I do that, I can't reseat. Well, maybe I can. Hold on. Nope, guess I can't. It's gotta come out the same direction because of the lip. That's annoying. Guess that means our Corsair logo is going to be twisted sideways. Let's mount the radiator first, though. That'll get the pipes in the correct position. I don't know why I'm trying to do it all like back asswards. Also, could mount the radiator. Yeah, why don't we do that? God, guys. Just letting me dick around. Wasting time, because I said I wanted to go fast. I see how it is. Alright, where's my screwdriver at? Any screwdriver will do. Wait, what? What are you guys talking? What did I miss? I've been so engrossed in like trying to fix. Oh, ew. Oh, dude. So, what the fuck? Is that thermal paste? They put thermal paste on the bottom? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Oh, Mariah, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm Mod Mark actually. I'm one of the mods for the Twitch AZ fam. So thank you so much for coming down. I'm fixing this for a fellow streamer, but I don't know if she's part of the Twitch AZ family or not. Can't see. There we go. Kevo, welcome back, dude. The one, the screen was flashing on it because she had multiple graphics cards, multiple graphics card drivers installed, and for some reason Windows 10 was trying to initialize all of them on her desktop, and so her windows just kept blinking over and over and over and over again. I fixed that in about 7 minutes. Now I'm spending the rest of the 4 hours that I had dedicated to this machine on rebuilding it because CyberPower, when they built it like shit and the cables were all over the place. And then she rebuilt it herself with, I guess she recycled the power supply. But the, yeah, that'll work. Let's see. I don't want them pressing too hard against the ceiling, because then they'll kink. Yeah, it's getting pretty close to kinking. I don't like kinky cables. What do you have, Kevo? I think I asked you that already, but... I think every state has a Twitch group. Anthony. Maybe not Rhode Island. Maybe it's too small, or maybe it's like 5 people. Twitch AZ has like several people there. I mean, we're up to like 300 members, I think. Thank you for the follow. Zero Will, what up, dude? Alright, so the CPU fan goes on the pump, or the pump goes on the CPU fan lead here. And then we're going to take the other fan lead that we had and put it on chassis fan. We still have to figure out where we want to put her lights. I was thinking up here would be a good place, but now I'm not so sure because of the stuff that they have. And I need to twist this direction so that it bends properly. There we go. $59.30. I gotta overclock mine, man. What kind of cooler are you using? Oh, I see it. Custom water cooling CPU. Nice. Right on. That's sick, dude. Nice. Thanks, Zero. How are you doing? Alright, let's take a short second to remind ourselves of what we're getting away from. This is how she brought it to us. And of course, this isn't the problem that we were supposed to be fixing, but thanks for following me on Twitter, Mariah. So that's what it looked like before. And we're currently working on tidying it up. It would be cool to put a spiral LED right here, but like I said, I do not want the light source showing, so fix it. I don't understand what happened to Senti. They were owned by Superflower, which is like the manufacturer for power supplies. Where'd they go? Superflower makes like all the good name brands. Alright. When I'm pulling this through, I'm making sure that I hold the 24 pin in place so I know I'm not adding too much torque to it. Because if you over torque it, you break that off and then you're buying another motherboard. Let me see her back side. Alright, so her back side is beveled a little bit, or the back of her case, I mean. So it's beveled out. That gives us enough space to work with so we can cram some cables in here and clean it all up. Right on. Are you going? I think there's a meetup tomorrow, right? Or is it Saturday? Are you going to that? Oh my god, yes, vomit orange motherboards. You'd have to make it yourself by drilling it out with a Dremel or using tin snips, and then you'd take the panel and put it on there and silicone it in. Yes, I completely remember all of that. And cathode lights. Some people still like cathode lighting. I mean, cathode lighting's really bright, that's for damn sure. And it's pretty nice. And it's dirt cheap. I mean, LEDs are getting pretty cheap now, but 'twas not always the case. Alright, I'm going to feel in here. There's the USB 3. So I'd want that to go... Let's see here. Which way do I want it to go to hide it? Up and over? Up and around? Yeah, let's go up and around. We'll go up. And this one goes around. And through. This is USB 2.0. I'm going to need to push this one through the board, which means we're going to be picking the board up on the bottom unless I can get this to come through. Oh, I might get it to go through without having to pull the board out. Or it could get stuck. I don't know. Let's see what happened. It was feeling pretty good, and then like all of a sudden, ooh, yeah, you hear that? What the hell? Is that the screw she was missing? Was it in here? Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, shit. Okay. Damn, that sucks. Well, hey, what part? Are you in the Valley or are you in Tucson? Or Flagstaff? So you can always come by. Oh, we forgot to move the audio cable too. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's run the audio cable on the back side. Let's also figure out what the hell just made that noise. I just drop all the cables in the back. Nah, man, you gotta go back and watch my VODs. Every computer that I do, I spend 3 or 4 hours on. 2 or 3 of which is, or well, usually an hour and a half to 2 hours is dedicated to cable management. So we've got the USB 3, USB 2, and HD audio. HD audio is gonna go up and over as well. Go. Yeah, man, when I do cabling, I'm a fucking beast. No joke. And I'm not normally conceited like that, but I'm very proud of the work that I do on machines when somebody needs good cable management done. Alright, it's just a lot of flipping, like, in all honesty, that's what cable management is about, is just flipping the computer over a couple trillion times. Alright, so here's the HD audio. It needs to go all the way back here, so we actually need to move the power supply real quick. Well, maybe not. Maybe lift the board just a tiny bit. Hey, it's nudes! 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 If you guys like watching Planet Coaster, follow my girlfriend. Nope, we're gonna have to take the power supply out, but I'm gonna run it a different direction. It's a little bit cleaner than running it that way anyway. It'd be a hard bend. Wow, I'm bad. Thank you for your very amazing observation. You came in after we did the laptop. This is a gaming PC that we're working on right now. It's the second part of the title, not the first part. That's okay. That's okay. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you're not Kevin. JK. Even Kevin can stay. But he's gonna catch a lot of shit. Alright, we got the audio cable connected. It literally just flips around. That's the way we always do it. This is a GTX 970. It's for a customer. I am a professional PC repair person. I've been doing this for 20 years. 17 professionally and going on my 3rd year for myself. Thank you for the follow, Index. I forgot to ask Mariah, what part of the valley are you in? Wow, I'm bad. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, welcome yourselves to Team Rad, where we fix computers all day, every day. And when we have time, we play video games and DJ. Or exercise, ew. Alright, I'm just tightening up the power supply real quick. Also, I work from home, so excuse the bare feet. I'm also very self-conscious about my feet, so screw you guys. I'm about to go put shoes on because I hate you. Okay. Now I can hide my feet again. Very good. Very nice. Very clean. North Phoenix. Oh wow, yeah, you're way up there. But you know what? That's okay. I've got customers that are north of you, actually, right past the 101. I got a really good customer lives up there named Fred. I go up there every now and then. When Fred needs me, I go up there because I know it's going to be worth my time. Not all service calls are worth the time, though, that is for sure. Sometimes a customer just gives you more trouble than they're worth. Alright, there's the USB cable. Plugged in the same way. Goes behind the board. Flips around, plugs right in. We go ahead and do the USB 3.0 cable. Now this one you definitely want to be careful with, guys. These cables are so fucking tiny. You can break the connectors off so easily, so be careful when you're manipulating the USB 3.0 cable. I'm gonna zip tie these together up at the top so that it can brace itself against the 24-pin ATX power. There we go. Now I'm not too concerned about it. Where's my wire cutters? There. Yeah, we do. Behold, the USB 3.0 that snaps to the board. I know, right? I was surprised that this one, oh, snaps the board. I thought you said snaps too. This one actually clicked into place, and I couldn't get it out until I yanked on it like really hard. I was kind of nervous because I was like, man, that connector is not gonna. I was like, it's not gonna hold onto this tension very well. But it did. So here we are. All right. So. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't fucking line it correctly. Oh, I hate it when the cables cross over each other. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm making such crazy noises, but it sounded right. It sounded like the right thing to do at the time. But no, seriously, I hate it when cables cross over each other. Noodle plays this game on her phone where the object is not to cross the cables over each other, or the lines. So I always tell her, I'm like, you gotta do these cables next time. What is the easiest way to fix this problem? Damn, okay. Let me undo it. I'm going Super Saiyan. All the way, man. Super or nothing. Hey Ren, did your mom make the lumpia yet? Ah, that bothers me so much. There we go. If you guys are wondering why I just did that when it looks like I did the exact same thing, you're wrong. There was a slight bend, twist in the cable. It was adding a very odd amount of tension to it, and I didn't want that to be there, so... There we go. These can come down. I guess the real question is, should we put that cable as high as we are? I don't think so. I think we're gonna wind up putting it down further. Like right here, probably. Oh, she left? Hey! Xenoli, what's up, man? Good to see you again. Heyo! I really hate that there's no anchor points for this other cable. That's fucking annoying and obnoxious. Oh, I see you, Bobeta. Yo, oh yeah, you did. I was gonna ask if you saw my Instagram picture. Sorry, man. It was, I honestly got the Popeyes because it was, it was closer than KFC. And I was like super starving. And I don't have any free cubes for for KFC yet because one of my mods hasn't given me any yet. JK, dude. I should be giving you stuff because you're a good mod. Unlike Anthony, which is always begging for shit. God. Let's go up. Dude, I love KFC. KFC's so good. I like them less because they got rid of the grilled chicken, but I mean, at least they tried. I don't see anybody else offering grilled chicken. It's so annoying. It was so good too. Like, their grilled chicken was legit. Amazon or PC Part Picker. I buy all my pats from from PatAcmePat.com. All right, we're gonna do this one now. This is the cable that we braided specifically for this job, and it was already in the machine, but you know what I'm saying. Just gotta figure out where we're gonna put it. There's a natural up right there, so I don't really mind bringing it this direction. Nice. Sounds like a pretty good deal. 3% above retail, or above online. That is fortunate. I just do Amazon because I get free same-day shipping. Well, I have to tip the driver or whatever, but... Oh shit, is Noodle still in here? Noodle! 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 Nudes! 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 Is Noodle still in here? Seriously, is she still in here? I'm gonna tell her this, and she's just gonna leave. She's just gonna be like, I quit, and she's gonna come home. How do you not have anything in upstate New York? Like, I would think you would have more stuff in upstate New York. Well, okay, I guess... Maybe other stuff there. Kind of liked it like that. A little better. Ew, 3-day? Fastest? Dude, I can order stuff and get it in an hour. Ew. And I do. That is definitely the better way to do it. Lurkers, if you have a question, don't be shy. Ask your question, your computer-related question, or your layout-related question, even your DJing-related question, and I will be more than happy to answer for you. Otherwise, you do you. Lurk away. Come on. This would be great if I could, like, plug in. Don't be a piece of shit. There you go. Trying to reuse some of the zip ties that I cut off because I'm running out of black ones that are small. Small black ones, lol. This case, Eden, is a it's a Corsair. I apologize. It took me a second because I was reading all the chat. Noodle! 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 Noodle, if you can hear me, press 1, 2, 3. Noodle's gonna hear what I'm about to say and she's just gonna quit her job. And she's gonna come home. She's never gonna look back. Amazon Prime Now delivery drivers get paid $18.75 an hour plus tips. And the tips are based on a percentage of whatever the purchase is, and the minimum tip is $5 that it starts at. Now watch, she's gonna go, fuck this. She's gonna flip off everybody as she walks out of the fucking office. Fuck you guys! Peace out, I'm done! Alright. We're almost done. Mariah, holy crap! Yeah, I know, right? It was shocking to me too, because I asked the delivery driver, I was like, or the delivery guy, I was like, how do you like working for Amazon? He's like, I love it. He just said you have to have a full-size vehicle, so not a compact. I guess he's delivering a lot of stuff, but yeah. That's what I said. I was like, Jeebus. Alright, I'm going to feel around for the first slot. Oh, yeah. There it is. Which means it's aligned with this one right here. This one's not even needed. It was just left in there. Let's see here. This is... Go up. One of these is... That's her peripheral. We need that for her lighting. So set that aside. And then this one is also peripheral. So both of these will go down. That one will go up. Alright. I don't like zip tying these if I can help it. And I can in this instance because I've got the world's longest zip tie or twist tie. And the reason why I'm okay with using a twist tie for this is because I'm not holding together anything against metal. And I'm just going to lightly wrap it around. I'm doing this because if she needs to add another accessory or something, she'll be able to get to it relatively easily without having to cut anything. You never know, she might not have scissors or something. There you go, nice and thick. They're not going anywhere. That cable's not going to damage anything. Okay, so now I'm going to take this back out. I did say we were going to move her drive. We're going to do this from the other side, so come on down. Wow, what the deuce? Case must be pressed when they were trying to put the thing on it. Alright, one sec. Flip it over. I'm gonna have a turn counter for every time we flip a computer over. Pillman. No, you're good, dude. Holy shit, guys, we broke 40 viewers. What is up? Hey, what's up? Just let me in. Which box, dude? You mean this one? Intel i7 6700K. I think she's got 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM. Yep, two 8 gig sticks. And then she's got a solid state drive. She actually refurbished this one herself. Oh, that's what it is. They put a fucking screw in there. Why would they do that? They put a lock screw in it, which does not need to be there. And then it's got a power supply, GTX 1070 from EVGA. Come on out, screw. That's why I couldn't get that out. Okay. Well, that is staying there. We still have to do the data cables, but I don't think it's going to take that long. And then we have to do her lighting. Finish it up for her. And she doesn't know we're doing the cable management. I just told her I was going to fix her motherboard. She's got a little bit of dust in here. See that? Yeah, tiny bit of dust. It's important to remove it because we're going to be sticking in her her light controller in here. So we're just going to put this down in here the old school way. Now we're going to figure out where we're going to put her lights right after we do her data cables. This cable is going to go up. Where's the best way? Right after I said we broke 40 viewers, 7 of them left. That's okay. They weren't cool enough for us anyway. They were probably with Kevin. Alright. Oh, you know what? This one may actually be better. This one already goes up. I don't have to pull it behind anything. I wish they had some of these that just had one cable on them instead of 2. That would be really nice. I would really enjoy that. That's okay though. I like that. That looks really good, guys. You're like, what? I don't see anything. Okay. I'm gonna follow that down. even really necessary to do this one. Okay. So there's that. You can borrow my car, babe. My car is gas efficient as fuck. Okay, let's do our data cables real quick. She has 3, so there's the first one. Here's the second one. Here's the third one. Gotta check to see if these are the same length or if one is longer than the other. Okay. So she's got one that comes down, and then she's got 2 that go straight out. The 2 that go straight out I'm going to use for the drives just so I can twist them in the same direction. This one I'm going to go ahead and plug in into the front. Let's flip it over again. Flip counter 9001. I'm going to thread this backwards out of the case. All right. There we go. And it needs to go right here to these 2. Let's check and see if both ends have the security tabs on them. Yes, they do. And they're the same length. All right, now be careful. If you're twisting these, you need to make sure that they're secure to each other before you do some extreme bends. Otherwise, if you guys have seen another streamer on here, he wound up breaking his SATA cables. He broke the connectors off of a 1 terabyte 850 Pro because he wasn't doing what he was supposed to. Alright, so the one short one is, let's do it this way actually. I'm much more comfortable with it this way. All right. So I know which way it needs to go. I'm going to go ahead and plug it in first. And since I bent them the same direction and twisted them, I'm okay with letting go, because I know that I can recreate the twists. All right. Hey, Aeon, what's up, dude? It's up to you. I've had several rigs that I used as test benches where it was just a case laying on its side. It's no easier or worse than using an Antec skeleton style case or whatever. It really doesn't matter. It's all a matter of preference. Just go with whatever makes you happy. Go get a beige case from a recycler for $3 and fucking call it done. Paint it black on the outside and you're good to go. There's no reason to spend. The Antec skeleton cases were like $180 when they first came out. I was like, it's some fucking pipe, people. Seriously? Oh god, that's gonna annoy me. I'll just ignore it. I'll just ignore it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. There. There. Fuck it. I didn't think about that until just now. I could redo these bottom two, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Thanks, old yonder. One more time, man. You'll be okay. You pansy. Thanks, man. Thought I was gonna use that one, but it's too short. Too short! Okay, let's see. Let's see, the data cable needs to go on the other side of the power cable, so, but it also comes down. Ugh. I hate that they twisted these all fucked up. So annoying. Alright, that's what we're doing. Can somebody get me a can of compressed fuck it all? Man, I really wish I didn't have to go up like that. I wonder if I can bring it down. You know, that doesn't look too bad, actually. I think I prefer it that way than the other way. Okay. Hold yonder. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to Team Rad, where we fix computers all day, every day. Or play games or DJ when we have time. You know, can't always work, right? Except that I've been working 7 days a week for like 3 years straight. Alright, literally all that's left is the lighting and the graphics card and this cable. That's not much. Hooray! Then we can go back to fixing the laptop. Wait, before we put that on, we gotta connect the cables on the other side first. Alright, flip number 9002. I'm gonna put some electrical tape on this real quick, and then I'm gonna shove it underneath the panel area. The reason for that is because it's a hard object and it sticks up from the side of the case a little too much for this area, and I'm afraid that the bevel that they have on the side panel won't be enough to close it correctly, as we've seen with some cases in the past. So we're just going to take a tiny bit of electrical tape and just wrap it around like this. And that's to protect the pin areas where you can poke them out and remove them if you want to customize the case. The rest of it's okay. Just gotta figure out which direction we want to put it in though. Which way are we gonna put it in the hole? Any way it'll fit, baby. There we go. So that adds no extra size to the case side because it tucks in underneath. Should probably start doing that more often because it's definitely useful. Hey, Novocaine! What's up, dude? I was just talking about you earlier. Remember, it's Rice Grain, not Rice Farm. How are you, man? Good to see you again. You guys are nuts. But you're my nuts. Oh my god. Almost done with the cable management. You just spread enough thermal paste to cover a small city. That's right. If you haven't used enough that you can weigh it and sell it again, then you didn't use enough. So true. Lol. Alright. Now we have this extra graphics card plug. This one we're going to shove in down here along with the other ones. This one I am going to zip tie because I doubt she's going to get another 1070 anytime soon. See, the cool part is she already installed the operating system and stuff. She was just having problems with it. And since we already fixed that, once we finish the cable management, then we're finished. We're D-U-N. Done. Aw, man. Kevo. There's a shipping center like 15 minutes from here. It's an Amazon warehouse. So they offer what's called Prime Now, which for Amazon Prime members, you can basically give a delivery driver a tip, and they'll bring you your part or whatever you order within an hour. It's like $4.99 to have it. It's a $4.99 or $7.99 to have parts delivered within an hour. Depends on how much the part is or whatever item it is you're buying from Amazon, and then you tip your driver. So there's a small delivery fee to get it within an hour, or if you get it within like 3 hours, then it's free, plus the tip to the driver. But yep, that's that. Okay, guys, that's that. That's all her cabling for the back side. Now on the front side, we still have a couple of cables left. This is a chassis fan that we were going to plug in down here. Oh, that's an... Oh, there it is. Got a sticker that says OS drive, so I'm going to go ahead and plug it into that one. Okay. Nova, how would you rate your cable management? This one's an i7 6700K. This is the GTX 970 that she has. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. She was missing one of her back screws, wasn't she? Let's see here. All right. Oh my god, Pumpkin, I know, right? It's so stupid. What is power link? Does it move the power connector to the back? Because that's stupid that you even need it. This putting it in the front shit is so antiquated. If you're getting a fucking $400 graphics card, you can safely assume that it's going to be put inside a case that doesn't suck. But yes, I agree. Hold on, guys. I think I hear some arguing downstairs. It's like super loud too. Which is weird because I don't normally hear arguing from the couple downstairs. They're usually really cool people. This rat is eating Malvada's shedded skin. So gross. Oh my god, Serenji, I used to have neighbors that used to throw everything at each other. Yeah, go ahead, Permit. I'm gonna take this case out, or the thing out real quick. So I want to move this cable. Well, I don't think I need to. I can see the push pin on it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it out. I don't like how long this cable is. I should have done it a little bit better. I know you guys are like a little better. Holy shit, man. How anal are you? Pretty anal. There we go. Okay, now you're like, but Rad, that didn't really change much, bro. It's still way the hell out there. Well, I'll show you how to fix that too. I couldn't fix it because it was being obstructed by another cable, but bear with me a second and I'll show you the ways. Alright, so this cable is Still coming out this direction. It looks like a wing. It's pretty ugly. So what we're going to do is we're going to twist it. Now instead of going out in the open air, it stays pretty much in line. Whoops. Too many twists. One sec. Come on, one more. Nope, too much, too many. There's a limit to it. If you twist it too much, it's going to start going back. This song is annoying. Later, Kevo. Alright, there you go. Alright. Oh shit, how did we do all that and not ever do the power connectors? She's actually using this thing. Is this an Asus? Yes it is. Oh my god. None of that, please. Just makes it stick up more than it needs to, which is fucking hideous. Alright. Hard drive LED, power switch. There's the reset switch. There's the hard drive LED. Alright. There you go. Front panel is done. That's good, Nova. Yeah, I built an NZXT the other day, my first, and I gotta say, impressed. I mean, mostly impressed. There were some things about it I wasn't too fond of, but I mean, just me being picky. I'm gonna move this, stick it in here. So that way it looks like it's coming right through the bottom. I hate this song too. God, this song is annoying. I think it's the guy's voice that I don't like. It's so annoying to listen to. I'm sure people say the same thing about me and then they leave. Wow, things were great until he started talking. Maybe I'll bring back music requests for this station too. Okay. Alright, all that's left is her light. She's got 2 of them. I'm thinking we should put the other one up here. Let's do it. It's better than where they fucking had it. They have an extension? Yeah, they did. Get a MacBook. No, Serenji. What'd you say? What are you asking about a MacBook? No MacBooks on this stream unless I'm fixing them and selling them. You guys remember that when I got that MacBook for $100 and I turned around and sold it for I traded it. I got a really good deal on that, man. I had people offering me $6 for it. Felt like I just won the lottery when I got that thing. I was like, yes. All right. Electrical tape so that it's all black instead of fucking CyberPower's way of doing it. There you go. Yeah. Come on, CyberPower, step your game up, bitches. Let's just call out the whole company by myself, you know. I can do it. I'll take them on. I can't meet up with demand, but I'll fucking do it. Alright, give me 1 second. I just gotta stick this cable in and pull it down from the other side, which is a little difficult. So I gotta go all the way to the end. Gosh, why is that so hard? There it is. Got it. Now what we could do, instead of putting it where the fans are, it'd be a little noticeable, but it'd be a lot better than the way they had it. It's up here. Show you guys where I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it right back here. Right on the inside interlay or overlay of the fan. And the reason I'm putting it right here is simple. I know for a fact that the sticky tape on this is not very good. I've got the same lighting under my bed, and that's the #1 complaint from people, is that the lighting, the adhesive is not very good. So I'm putting it up here. I'm gonna zip tie it in 2, maybe 3 places. I have a small strip up here that's visible, but at least it won't be falling down and getting into her way. Wow, I traded that iMac for a $1,200 laptop. I traded that iMac plus $300, and now the guy that traded it to me is really good friends with me, because he's a reseller also. You know what? I want to hook it from the inside. I don't want her to accidentally poke herself while she's trying to transport it, which means I gotta hook it from the inside. I gotta say, hooking it from this side is a lot harder than I thought it would be. Doesn't mean I'm gonna give up though. It means I gotta try a little harder. The fucking cable is facing the wrong direction to hook it. And now you can see that the cable stuff comes undone. Let's try it again. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll use a trick that I usually do. Where's my pick set at? Here it is. Oh, the iMac? Wait, the iMac? I still have it. Carbon Copy Cloner actually has another version that's really old that supposedly works on Leopard. So I'm going to try that, and if I can't get it to work, then I'm going to refund his money. I'm okay without the 200. It's stressing me out. Come on, you piece of shit. It's right next to the radiator, which is like super frustrating. There we go. Nothing to grip right there. Yay, Tokyo Machine. Come on. Okay. I know, it is a huge pain in the ass. Alright, that one's done. Come on, right there. Oh my god, that one was a fucking pain in the ass. Next one will be a lot easier. It's out in the open. And done. Well, with the light anyway. Ah. Okay, let's turn it around. Let's check out the cable. This is the new cable that I just threw in here. Or rather, it's been in here, but we removed it. Now we're putting it back in. It'd be nice to like... Oh yeah, I can. I was like, it'd be nice to just have that stay right there. Ta-da! Magical sticky tape. Don't need a lot of it, just maybe a square inch. Cut into thirds. This is how you hide cables where there's no anchors. So I want this cable to be hidden along the front side. Just gonna press it. All right. Hey, welcome back, Ren. Later, Nova. Have fun, dude. Good to see you again, bro. Always good to see you. Come back more often, man. Miss you. Okay. Finally, the last piece that we need to put in here before we turn it back on. Oh, they have another one over here? Oh, it's the same one. It's running all the way up. Idiots. We gotta put this in. This is the light controller. Later, pumpkin! Now with the lighting controller, she has an infrared switch right here. We need to make sure that it can be seen from the outside. So if we put it right here, it'll be fine. So guess where I'm putting it? We have to make sure that it's long enough. But this will tuck right in. Well, it should anyway. We'll have to bend it out just a tiny bit. Maybe a lot of it. Actually, they're really thick in there. But I am settled on this for the location of her for things, so it's very like discreet right here too, which is nice. I don't know how they machine curled it that way. That looks really, really difficult. Let me grab my other pick. Doing a slight case mod, guys. I need my straight pick in order to finish it. Essentially, I'm trying to open up this lip just enough so that I can get the infrared receiver to stick straight up. Bam! Just like that. See that? Infrared receiver. You don't want to pull it too hard because you'll slice the cable open, but that takes care of that. Alright, now just need to connect her lighting. Hey, what up, Dat? Good to see you, homie. Alright, almost done, almost done. Just gotta wrap this up. Don't be a fool. Wrap your lights so that they don't come unplugged. Yo, yeah, what happened, dude? It's rare you say that. Okay, now, lastly, we've got it in here, but it has no power, so we need to connect this plug It's literally just gonna wrap around like this, so oh, you've had to deal with him more than once? That sucks, man. I got guys like that. This customer still owes me $800 and something, man. So I know exactly how you feel. Well, no, he's not an asshole. He's actually really nice. He just struggling with his finances and shit. He always says he'll take care of it, and then he fucking doesn't, which is annoying. But I have customers that are definite assholes, yeah. I know the feeling, bro. I'm sorry. Customers like that are just a pain in the fucking ass. And it's the good techs like us that deal with them, because we're the only ones that will put up with their shit, because everybody else bailed. I haven't done it yet, but I'm pretty close to telling some customers that I'm not in the industry anymore. Tell them I won the lottery or I'm about to die, one of the two. Alright, we're done. Fucking Corsair cases. Make the bevel bigger, you fucking idiots. So frustrating closing these fucking cases by yourself. Oh, I love hardstyle. It's not tight, exactly. Alright. That's the revision. Let's compare it against the pictures that we have. So that was the before. That's the after. I'd say I did a pretty good job, if I must say. I gotta put my I gotta put a business card in there real quick. Hold on, I gotta get this out of the way. Whoops. Okay. Ah, that picture is upside down. How the fuck? Alright. I'll post the before and after pictures on my Instagram. So if you want to check them out, follow me at Rad Streams. I also post all my PC builds on Rad Streams. I will be posting this one, even though I didn't pick the parts. I did reassemble it, that's all I care about. Okay. Plug it back in, fire it up. Or turn it on. Firing it up would be a bad idea. Tell my OCD to shut up about the Cooler logo. I'm the same way, dude. I was like, that's gonna bother me, but whatever. It's whatever. Did I accidentally switch the fucking buttons around? I think I switched the buttons around. Hey, what up? Side effects? Side effects. I like it. My top-down camera is a C920 and my front-facing camera is a C922. Alright, which one of these is the power button? Yep, I switched them around. It's my fault. I kept pushing the fucking reset switch and or the power button. I was like, why isn't it coming on? Because I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, that looks so much better, guys. What do you think? Ha, she does not even know. She doesn't know that we did cable management for her, but I think she'll be happy with the results. Let's turn this light off. Have a gander in there. God damn, that looks so much better. Let's put the case panel on. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, is that on the inside or the outside? It's on the outside. Yep. That's what a computer should look like, guys. Alright, let me wipe it down real quick. Who just followed? I missed it. Hey, Mordecai, what's up, man? Not yet, Mordecai. Side effects, thanks so much for the follow, man. Good to have you here. I'm actually a professional computer repair person, so this stream is pretty much dedicated to fixing and building machines for people. There we go. Man, she is gonna like that. Alright, where's my camera and my business card? Let's see here. I think I'll put my business card on the inside. Just for photo. I'm not hating on you too much, man. We're all broke. We live in a Trump world now. Let me see here. What is the best way to get a picture of this? Alright, I'm going to take some singles. Okay, let's just log into her computer real quick and make sure that the problem is fixed. What name? Yeah, I'm not actually putting my card inside her case. I only do it for picture purposes so that I can do social media stuff. I don't want people saying, you know, I don't want my competitors to say, look, we do cable management, and then use my pictures. Fuck them. And sure, they can edit them out or whatever, but I don't think they would take the time to do it. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. I fucking hate it too. Are you kidding? It's Donald Trump. Alright, her login is... Alright. All done. That was easy enough, right? Only took me forever. I gotta edit these real quick. Alright, now let me send this to myself. Oops. Shit, I should probably crop that one. Hey, what's up, Tass? Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to playing. Oh, actually, we have to do the laptop next. Yeah, we got to go back to doing the laptop. So yeah, I'll be on. Yep, indeed. Give me a second. I gotta crop this photo real quick. I think my neighbor is home. I'll send her a picture of, which picture do you guys think I should send her? The blue one, the green one, or the red one? There's a picture of the blue one. That's the green. Oh, well, shit. There's the blue one. There's the red one. There's the green. Ah, fuck it. I'll send her all three. It doesn't matter, right? Alright. Well, that takes care of that problem. What is this live update? The platform does not support shit. Who knows? Alright, Anthony, I'm gonna send her all 3. See ya, Aeon. Thanks for coming. Alright, let me send these pics real quick. Alright, now I gotta download these pictures real quick. I'll ask her if she wants to give it back to me. Be like, well, your total is $400 now, so... What? Nah, JK. I said, hey, I just got done with your computer. She goes, awesome. I go, remember how I said I was going to fix the motherboard issue so it wouldn't short out? She goes, yep. I go, I'm going to go, well... Old mess. New hotness. Red, green, blue. Let's see how much she likes it. I go. Awesome. Remember how I said I was going to fix the motherboard issue so it wouldn't short out? Yep. Well. There's the old guys. You remember that when we started? Fucking 3 hours ago? 3.5? With this fucking cable coming up along the side? I mean, what is this shit? Like, why would they do that? That is not something you want to do. And then they've got all these cables stringing around. That was the old mess. Here's the new hotness. And then these are the RGB shots. That's insane! Crying! Thank you so much! I'm gonna go, that'll be $400. That'll be $500. Let's see what she says. I'm just kidding. I'm just law dong. She sent me a text that I can't even get because it just doesn't exist. Wait, Mordecai, did you donate? What? Wait, what donation? Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. You mean her computer. I was like, wait a second. Mordecai said he was broke. What? Alright, guys. Well, that was fun, actually. Turned out as good as always. Zod, what's up, man? Dude, I love fixing computers for people. Like, seriously, like, the joy that people experience is just fantastic. Like, people are genuinely happy when you can fix their computer. It's crazy. It's like you save their kid from death or something. They're like, oh my god, thank you so much. And that's a man. Alright, 1 sec, I need to drink. Alright. What'd she say? All right. Now then, back to the laptop. We can't actually finish this right now. We probably should have epoxied it first. Then it would be halfway done to curing.
But instead, we were fudging around.
Hashtag distracted, hashtag ADD. Later, Mordecai. Oh, that's awesome, Zod. Nice. That's good, man. Yeah, the chief financial officer of any business definitely has some clout, man. It is good to be sucking up the stuff off the ground for him. All right, now this one. We got the epoxy in, and I don't know where I put it. Come on. Wait, here's the bag. Nope. Great. The epoxy we just ordered has left the building. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh, sick. It also has a tube with it. Hell yeah. You all know by now that I prefer the 3-minute epoxy as opposed to the 1-minute epoxy as opposed to the 5-minute epoxy, but I totally praise you guys. You're even in my credits. What? Thank you, Anthony. Unmod. Unfriend. Unbelieve. No love for you anymore, Anthony. You. Alright, so got a double hinge repair to do. I'm hurt and I'm salty. Well, salt is good, man. It helps you hold the electrolytes in. Alright, Courtney will be here in a little more than half an hour. Alright, you ready? Oh my gosh. So an interesting thing about epoxy is once you're finished squeezing the tube out, you're supposed to suck the syringe back out the other direction. Okay. There we go. And that's it for that, guys. We will have to wait for these to cure. And then tomorrow we'll come back and we'll do the other part, where we reassemble it and hope everything is working. I'll probably re-epoxy it again tonight after this part is hardened. I'll add another layer of epoxy to make sure that it's not moving at all. Alright guys, I'm probably going to take about a 20-minute break. I'm kind of tired actually now after doing all this work. Whew. Now it smells like really good from the Febreze thing that we got. And it is, that guy is right, it is really strong, and it's so strong that it's making the back of my throat hurt. But it smells really nice in here. I'll probably turn it down a little bit. However, did she eat this? Oh no. We'll work on the noodle cam tomorrow. And I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll stream some MapleStory until Noodle gets home. I will remind her to apply for a job at Amazon tonight. Yeah, the house doesn't smell like wisdom anymore. But I'm going to take a quick 20-minute break so I can clean up the area and make sure that well, at least the table shit looks nice and neat. I'll post the pictures. No, you know what? Make it an hour. I'll be back in about an hour. I need to plug in. I'm going to order another one of these, but I'm going to plug this one in down here so that I have some extra. Well, I don't need it down there. I'll put it over here so that I have an extra outlet. But work on the mod Discord. What's wrong with the mod Discord? Alright, Serenji. Let me know what's wrong with the mod Discord in Whispers. And for those of you that have not followed me on Instagram to get all the pictures that I post of the computers that I fix, or the weird shit that I see while I'm traveling, follow me at RadStreams. If you want some videos that I'm going to be posting on YouTube on how to fix things or how to improve your stream or your computer, follow me at RadStreams on YouTube. And if you want to dig into my life, follow me at RadStreams on Facebook. And if you want to dig into my thoughts, follow me at RadStreams on Twitter. Guys, I always am so very happy that all of you are out here. It's always very nice to see you all, and I hope you guys return when I am playing MapleStory tonight. I will catch you guys later. Peace out.